It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Rare Thursday stream.
Failure is always an option.
You're false as a son. Is my failure as a father.
Wow, the Anal 375 Ducky.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. We're back with more Liminal Industries. We're here with an extra Thursday stream. Yeah, I think Ali1 put it right, is that we haven't had a Thursday stream in probably years, but welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, H Potter. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Ali1. Raimu, thank you very much for 80 months. 80 months. That is crazy. That is a very, very long time. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. And Zero, thank you for the resub as well. Welcome back for 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very, very amazing. Appreciate it. And hey there, Max. How you doing? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I really, really appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing as always. I didn't have anything going on tonight, and I wanted to put off going to the store, so I decided to stream. I've also been thinking about this mod pack a lot, so I wanted to you know, play a bit. Doing great. Your problem at work got fixed. Oh, nice. GG Max. So that means they got let go, I'm imagining. A 40 stream streak. Very nice, Zero. Double wow indeed. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that. That was one of the reasons I kind of didn't want to stream at off days, if you will, was because of the stream streaks, but you know, I just don't have, I can't worry about it. So I assume let go. Either way, they're not employed anymore. Nice. Well, yeah, it was either let go or move to like another team or something. It was gonna be my assumption. But cool. Yeah, as long as they're not bothering you anymore, I think that's great. Glad to hear that. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. All right, Liminal Industries apparently. No longer with the company yet. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Well, GG. So we are on world number 4. We're not going to die to create this world. Hopefully we can get ourselves into some automated iron production. I think that's the next part we're on. Maybe. I don't remember where we left off, so this is gonna be tough. It's the last day of our pay period, so I assume what happened, or that's what happened. But either way, end result is all you need. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Always nice when oh right, we were working on the bamboo thing. That's what it was. So yeah, we'll work on that to start off the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. They finally got some stuff for me to do at work, which is nice. So I'll be able to start working on that. Okay, so what did we have set up over here, and what do we need to set up? Okay, so we didn't do any of the redstone. You can do some of my stuff if you get some. Yeah, thank you. We do have this guy set up. Okay. So we need to set this guy up to burn stuff. So we're going to need some belts. We're going to need some shafts. We're going to need probably to increase this guy as well and get another burner down here. We're not going to be able to use any brass stuff, so we're going to have to do it all with ash ones. Okay. All right. What do we have going on over here? We have this guy, some coal coke. Okay. I mean, I guess while we're here, we might as well toss that in there, right? Okay. Looks like this thing's done, so let's oh, it wasn't done, but let's fill it up. Thank you for the offer, Max. I appreciate it. All right, let's make sure we got all these things producing, because we're probably going to need some redstone soon, I think. Yeah, and then we got the bamboo over there. Right. I remember now. And we're up to 2,000 bamboo over here. Okay. So yeah, I think first things first, let's set that up over there. So we're going to need a couple of these. So let's just do like 5 seems like a good amount. And what do we have? We have belts. We're going to want some more shafts. And then we're going to want some cogs. Am I going to need the cart assembler? I don't actually think so, but maybe, who knows. Okay, so we're going to need to rotate that around. We're going to need a draw for charcoal. Oh no, we have one for bamboo. Hey Purple, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right. Oh, we also need the thing to convert bamboo, so that's going to be the press. Something with the ash. It's a block ash, okay. All right, we got one. Excuse me, one of them. And some planks. All right, we got that guy. Then we also need a basin. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So let's see, we'll start with this guy. The basin goes here. Oh yeah, I made the press, okay. I'm gonna say I need a press as well. And then this guy is just gonna go here. All right, and then I'll start tossing stuff in there. Do I have my magnet on? I do. I'm gonna have to turn that off for now. Okay, so this is gonna be super, well, right, we need to do redstone. Let's do, let's just do the observers, because that'll just be easier, since chat reminded me they do not make noise. Okay, so we have observer and observer. Is this under a light again? Man, how do I choose the exact perfect spot for it to be bad? Okay. All right, let's move it to there. And let's put this back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep, perfect. All right. So there's our bamboo at least. All right, so then we need to go from here. Whoops, did I miss that? I did. Oh, I also need lava too. Let's see, what did I do last time? We're going to need a belt. And that's actually going to auto output. Yep, that's perfect. All right, and then we got this guy here is going to input from the belt. And then we'll need to just do a buffer. So that's going to push back onto the belt. And then I guess here we can burn. And then we'll just have this go into a chest. We'll need to make sure this guy's filtered. Let's turn this. Okay, so then we'll need... Last time we did it on a depot, but this time I think I'm just going to do it straight on the belt. I think that'll be fine. I didn't make a fan or grab lava. All right, so we want... And we don't have either of those. Great, okay. So we need propeller, we need ash, and this one. So purple, are you suggesting that we make some purple chalk, and purple chalk might be more visible? Lava. Do we have any left over? We do not. All right, buckets. We got 2. And let's grab cobble. For those that don't know what I'm referring to, Purple was in Chacha's stream earlier today, and they were saying how their color is the best. I mean, I've never been told I wasn't visible. Probably true. Okay, we are going to need a couple... should I be going out to here? So I can put a gearbox on this side? And then I guess we could put a gearbox right here. That'll make that go the right way. And then a gearbox here to make this go the right way. Okay, yep. That all seems feasible. Okay, that means we need some cogs. So we only have 3 here. Hey CJ, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's grab, I don't know, maybe like four of these. You only live here, exactly. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well today. We don't normally stream on Thursdays, so I figured I'd stream because I've been wanting to play this back for a while. So I've been wanting to get back to it at least. Okay, and that works to do both of those. And then what did I say? I said here with that one. And then we just need to connect this to that somehow. Nicest surprise to see me go live. Nice. Glad to hear it. I guess we could just do this, right? Oh wait, is that and that's even going the right direction. Look at that. As if it was planned. Everything's going the right way. Look at that. I'm actually learning how Create stuff goes, chat. Okay, now I just need to get this guy connected. And we might as well just use another belt, right? Belt to belt to belt to belt. All right, and then we need to lock this guy. Oh, I still didn't make any fans. Oh, I can't put this here because that's where the burning's gonna go. Okay, so we are gonna need to change some stuff around. Okay. Obviously connecting this is going the wrong direction. I can't put another, wait, can I put I could put a vertical gearbox there, right? Because a vertical gearbox is, okay, that works fine for me. I'm all right with that. And so then we need to get charcoal for here. Do I have any? Oh wait, I have charcoal in my bag. Yep. Why do I remember that? Okay, and then charcoal's gonna go there. Time for Create to find a way. All right, so then we just need to put this guy here. And okay, and that'll output. This will eventually get replaced with this one and this one, I believe, are the two we need to replace with the brass ones. Either way. Okay, so then this guy is going to burn here. Hey, Jules, thank you very much for the bits. How you doing today? Welcome. Any chance that just goes the right direction? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. We are so lucky. Okay, so we need lava and like a slab.
I am too smart.
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Slab and lava. Okay, do we need one over here? We do. Apparently took all the RNG that Chach needed. True. Did he end up finding a copper thing, or did he stop before he found it? All right, and that should start cooking that guy. And then charcoal should be put into there. And then this is gonna go. Oh wait, I do need a little bit more. We need another ash funnel. After making the dowsing rod, he did. It was at least 2 rows away from where he was. Gotcha. Oh yeah. I remember he was like, and then if I continued along this line here, as opposed to going further south, I guess. Right. I do remember seeing that. Okay, and then we needed, what was it, hoppers? Excuse me. And then a basic, what's this thing called again? Basic burner. You just have to remind Phil of what he saw, and then he'll remember. Listen, okay? Rude. Let's see, 12. Both of these things, nice, nailed it. Okay, and then we need to burn this piece of charcoal and cook it. All right, that'll make some ash alloy, perfect. I feel that could be said about many of us, right? But it's funnier when it's not said about you. All right, then you, and you. Okay, and then we need a collector. And there we go, 16, perfect. Okay, so there we go. Now this will start getting charcoal, excellent. I guess we can pull out the coal coke. So there should be nothing going in the back one, right? Oh, is it going to prefer to fill the one in the back? 16 and 0. $20. Okay, yeah, no, well, so it sometimes gets there. I wonder if it's about how fast stuff comes through, but we can only cook one at a time at the moment anyways, so okay, what about this guy? This one is staying stocked. Same can be said for calling other people old. We could put a hopper right here, right? Until we get the brass thing. That should work. Yeah, and that'll just be double the speed. Okay, seems good to me. All right, so that's all of that. Now, if we wanted to do this, maybe we should pre-fill the one in the back with like cardboard. You turned old last year, so you're dragging everyone downhill. Let's grab one more. Well, everybody turns older every year. It's not, you're not alone in that. Every year, everyone gets older. Alright, cardboard. Mother's turning 29 again for the don't know how many time. Nice, nice. Okay, and then we can replace that guy with cardboard and cardboard. Okay, so that'll at least make it so that we can get a little bit of a buffer, I guess. All right, and now if we want to increase the tank, we'll need to, I think we needed more water. I don't actually remember. Okay, so let's get another steam engine. Oh yeah, how are we doing over here? Do we have another bucket? We do. All right, and let's make sure everything. Ooh, we're over a stack for redstone now. Nice, nice. Okay, coal coke. Do we have a? We do. Happy belated birthday. True, true. Yes, definitely. Happy birthday. Okay, actually we can burn this too, right? I don't think it matters to have that burning at the moment because it's just gonna use up the cardboard, which is fine. So let's make another pump. CJ, I gotta delete it because no ages. No ages in chat, but almost congrats. And nursing homes, nice. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, mostly what we always say is don't care how old you are. Because you know everybody's their own age, but CJ being naughty, yeah. And the main reason is because usually when somebody says their age, then other people say their age, and it can just cause more problems. Okay, so if we want to, can I do this while it's running? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, that's nice, actually, being able to place that. Okay, so then we can do another pump. And it's even going the right direction. Okay. To ban someone because they said their age, they weren't allowed to be on Twitch. It can be a sad day. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Alright, make sure that guy stays topped off. Okay, let's also keep some cardboard over here. Oh yeah, the ash. We have a little bit. Should burn some cardboard too. Excuse me. So I guess we didn't need the card assembler. Okay, so now we have the charcoal automated. I don't know if we can produce enough over there with it going one at a time. But I don't really have a good way of... Oh, dang it. The magnet just pulled a bunch of bamboo. So what I was just thinking, what if I move the lava over one block? It's going to mess with everything, all the other stuff we have here. But if I move it over one block, then it would cook this one at the same time it's cooking that one, right? So then it could at least cook 2 items at a time. I think I like that. I now need to figure out how to rearrange stuff to do that. Let's just disconnect all that for now. All right, do I have an extra bucket? I do. Okay, so if I grab you and you, if I throw that there, I was hoping it would get picked up. Okay, so we want to move this back one. This is going to be moved back one. Also, is this draw going to burn from lava? Oop. You can't just throw that down there. You need to actually have things in the way to prevent it. All right, now we can put it there. You can, it's just not advisable. True. Okay, I do have to be careful because these guys, we don't want any of these rods to connect to each other. Hello. Hey, quiet guy. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Fish, thank you for the lurks. Enjoy the sports ball. All right, you go there. And then it's one there and one there. Is that going to work right there? We'll find out. Okay, so we can at least put gearbox back there. That gets this one connected. Let's see. This is backwards from that one. If I do this, that should. Oop, dang it. I need more rod. Okay, so if I put that in there, that'll push that the right direction. Okay, now we just need to get this guy turning. And we need it to go inward that way. Which is this direction? It is. Look at that. Okay, so now the question is, does stuff still burn? Can't tell what this is doing. I think this is getting blocked, so I don't think it's working. Everyone sounds like that to you. Everyone sounds like who, what? H-Potter? I don't know what I said, so typical fail. So something's getting burnt though. But I think it's this thing, and I don't think it's that one. So this never goes up then? 167? Yeah, so that never goes up. Okay, well, that was an interesting idea, but apparently it was not... It did not work. All right. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, and then we need to move this guy back one. Which means this needs to come back one. Yeah, it looks right. And then this goes back to here. Okay, and then we have this guy, and then the funnel's back. So does that mean if I put the fan here, it wouldn't actually work? Like, it's not going to burn the thing that's right there, right? We'll find out in a moment. Okay, still going the right direction. I don't think this is going to work, but I guess we'll find out. I think I'll have to move that over. Definitely don't want the very burnable cardboard there. Okay, we need to get this guy moving. So that is back you up. Where is... Oh, I don't have any belts. Give me the belt, please. I had no idea there were so many things you could do in Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is pretty crazy. All right, and then you go there and output. Okay, so I don't think that's going to work. Sure doesn't look like it's going to work. All right, so let's... one of the great things about modded Minecraft is there are so many ways to do, you know, just everything. And yeah, I really like modded Minecraft for that respect. Okay, so then we're back to burning. Eventually we'll be able to cook more than one at a time once we get once we get a brass thing on this guy and a brass thing on this guy. I suppose this one's the important one, getting it so that this guy outputs more than one item at a time. I could put a hopper down there. What would a hopper do? Because a hopper can input to a belt, right? So if I do that, it looks like it only outputs one at a time. Okay, so now that doesn't do anything for us. Where'd the hopper go? I don't want the hopper to burn. Thank you very much. Okay, well, it was a good thought. Good thought. Now what are we doing over here? We are starting to back up on charcoal, so that's good. All right, so I wanted to burn some of this stuff, so let's do that. Let's come out into the area out here and burn some of this stuff because we needed more ash. All right, good. And then we need this guy. All right, bunch of extra ash. And then we can make more of the ash alloy stuff. What's our quest book looking like as well? Where are we at? We're in chapter 3. We need to get to making steel. And that's going to allow us to get into those pool rooms. We can also make some dirt. Yep. Oh, right. We should also make the skulk scrubber too, because we're going to need that soon. We can already make the time in a bottle. Let's do that. Apparently I already had that up there and I just didn't even realize it. All right, let's grab a stack of cobble. And you. Stack of each, okay. And then we want to cook this guy. We really want to cook it with a full thing in there, but that's fine. We do need another basin so it can output. And I'm pretty sure we needed like a hammer for something. Don't really remember what, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, we're full. Okay, can we make another any chest? What do we need? Let's see, that was the core. And the core. Oh man, we're gonna be like out of everything, huh? Okay, what was this? Copper wire and quartz. Okay, we still have a decent amount of quartz. Copper wire, we want 8 of them. I wonder if we're gonna need like clay or anything. The next thing we have to do is the blast brick furnace, which required oh, and this is the thing that required, yeah, because it was concrete in a mixer, and then it gets into a compactor. That's what it was, and that's what this was. Right. Right. Okay. All right, and then we have rotate one of these guys. Should we also do this now? We have another one of these. Putting in overtime? Exactly. How you doing, Zach? Welcome. I wanted to get back into making some progress in this pack, so I decided to play. But how are you doing today, Zach? Hope you're well. This is input. Okay, and then we needed this. It was copper wire and quartz, and treated planks. Cold. 14 inches of snow on the ground. Gross. Yeah, imagine that means I'm getting snow relatively soon. This guy's empty, so let's take the cardboard out so we don't cook it all. Alright, so there we go. More components. It's like 4 inches actual. How you doing, Toasty? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh. That means I need another steam engine, right? Do you not understand what Toasty's getting at? Toasty's calling you short, Zach. Just to let you know. I figured maybe it went over your head. Never mind. So we were trying to make some of the chests here, and we needed one of these guys. And this one, excellent. So there we go. We got an extra one of them. Now we can do a 1K drive. And then a 1K, one of these. Oh, where is it? Nothing wrong with being the short king, exactly. And it's funny because I'm definitely not tall whatsoever. I'm probably at most 5'9". So I can't talk about being tall, but I admit that I'm not tall, you know, there's a difference. All right, let's put this guy over here. Stop. No. What's the difference here? This burns for 10. This one burns for 10. Okay, I guess I don't care. And then this one's going to get converted to this stuff, which doesn't burn. Okay, wait a minute. Imagine getting bullied by your viewers in a different chat. Who would do such a thing? I guess I can toss it in here. That'll work. That's a lot taller than you. Oh, that one's full now. Okay. How's this doing? Do we have a void on there? We do not have a void on there, but it's also empty. Hard life to live. We could do a second thing of bamboo over here. I wonder if that would help. I mean, it couldn't hurt to have more bamboo growing, right? Oh, and this guy is empty. Little Orphan Annie. Zach's other name. Alright, let's fill that up. Okay, so that gives us extra storage. We have that guy going right. So do we have more snad? We don't. So let's get a piece of sand. Let's also turn off our magnet. I need a piece of redstone. Okay, good. Redstone. One of them. Okay, so let's see. We have the saw on this side. If I put the thing here, okay, that's on the other side of the light. So we're going to put that guy there. What chat taught me. Okay. I say that, then it just reminds you of your friend high school who was a redhead. Their stepmom used to jokingly say, "Don't make me beat you like the..." Yeah, that's something. Something that I won't repeat, but you know, I don't know that I'd remove it, but yeah, we don't. Yeah. All right, so I do want to take down this thing here. Brains are funny things. They really are. I wouldn't know because I don't have a brain. Wow. Can I get both of these at the same time? I can. I don't think that's any faster. Okay, do we have stuff in here? We do not. Let's get more bone meal going. Okay. All right, next. We want to make this dude. so let's see. Oh, does that actually bring me directly there? Oh, wow, that's nice. I'll have to use this bookmark button more. Okay, so we need lesser, we need arcane gold, sulfur, living wood, and the gold inlay. Okay, so the arcane gold, it's 2 at a time, and we needed 2 plus 4, so we need 6, so 3 recipes. Okay, and then this one, we don't have redstone acid yet, so we'll have to do this recipe. And this recipe. Okay, I kind of like that. That's so much easier to click into. And then you don't have to click multiple things. Oh yeah, time in a bottle. So sulfur. Don't have the bottles. Get that time in a bottle, start growing. And might as well give ourselves some more food. Okay, we did that. Oh, I didn't make this guy either. Ignore. We need to do 6 of these. So that's 6 redstone. 6 gold. Kind of surprised we had the gold. And soul shards. I don't know how many. Okay, and then it was 2 and 1 and 2. Okay, so 2 and 1. And magnets off. Yep, okay. And that was this guy. So no stirring required. All right, we'll just wait for the noise. Haven't been crushed yet. Luckily we have not. How you doing, bub? Welcome. All bundled up, back to knitting. All right, enjoy, purple. All right, and one more. The worst part is feeling like deja vu because I feel like we just did all this stuff. Okay, nothing in the bag. And I got one of them. Okay. And then we need 2 more redstone quartz and 4 soul shards. How many do we need? Just 1? Okay. 2 more redstone and quartz, was it? You did just do all this, but you dies. Okay, and then it's 4 shards and a quartz and redstone. So that's that one, and those. Thank you, Zach. That helps a ton. Okay, and then how does this go? So it's 2, then 4, 2 stirs, and then a quartz. 2. Okay, 1, 2. And the quartz. Look at that, chat. Getting things correct. Speaking of dying a lot, it's Zach. All right, we need a living wood twig, sulfur, mana powder. Living wood twig. Sulfur and mana powder. Oh yeah, and then we have this suit, this thing. Can wear that. Okay, and then this goes in here. Let's see if I can remember. I think that's backwards. Got it. Nice. All right, so we did that, and that. So now we can make bricks into nether bricks. How many do we need? It is 4, so we need 28. All right, there we go. So there's the 28 of them. And now we need to do the concrete. It's not just Minecraft. True. Okay, so we need 5 of these, and it's 7 recipes. Yep. So it's 7 times 5, which is 35. Each one is 100. So we need 3,500 bucket, or not buckets, 3,500 millibuckets. And it is this recipe. And we're doing 500 millibuckets, and it was 35, so we need 7 recipes. So 14 sand, 7 gravel, 7 clay. 14 sand and clay. And then did I also see... Do you hear that? Like he's still here with us? I even heard in Hightail he dies. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, we're backed up. Nice. Okay, so that means we're starting to get some charcoal in the draw. Perfect. I am kind of surprised that the draw doesn't burn, but I'm okay with it. All right, so we need to... all this stuff needs to go into here. Oh, it doesn't even need to be heated? Perfect, liquid concrete. Excellent. Got a quarter way around this sock before Luna said no more. Oh, Luna, your kitten said no more knitting. Don't let it compact. Oh, does this also compact? Looks like it doesn't have a recipe to compact. All right, and then we got this guy. Maybe that was a previous bug, if you will. Okay, and then we need the hammer, which I think is, yep. The heck was that noise? I mean, candy, sure. Oh wait, do we have, we do. She was sleeping a loaf like, you get comfy to knit, and suddenly she wants on your lap. All right, let's put this next to this one. Okay. This one's not backwards, it's the other one that's backwards. Okay, we got some coal coke. And then I'm assuming we're short on iron, right? Thank you for having us, FDS bot. We want at least 27 to upgrade. So I think we'll probably want a little bit more. So let's try half a stack. If we need more iron, we can go find it. It'll be fine. Okay, we need a cauldron. Can we convert the cauldron? What's the keybind? That one? Can we convert the cauldron in the smelter? You can. Because didn't they show a cauldron somewhere? Yeah, we got enough room for water there. Like, I don't mean show it somewhere. Didn't they have a cauldron in the nether somewhere? I think so. Be an interesting way, but we should be getting into the crimsonite stuff soon-ish, right? Water and water. Hey, Caesar. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so now we just need the hot steel. Excellent. And forge it while it's hot. And of course, our first one is a crack steel. Thanks game. Just leave it here. They give us a rod. They give us 5 more, so that's nice. Here, we'll even open up the party popper. All right, we got 5. So 1, 2. Holy cow, we are unlucky. We got 4 crack steel to 2 regular steel. Man, all right, that's rough. Okay, we needed 27 to be able to upgrade the blast bricks. Oh, and we have pool rooms are open. Before we do that, though, I wanted to make this guy. Also, now candles and candelabras and those fire braziers can be smelted for an ingot. Oh, interesting. Oh, ads. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see it. All right. Sorry, chat. Let's go ahead and leave that going. Ads are running for a minute because I didn't pay attention. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. You don't hear me, but let's just pretend I did it on time. Let's see there. Let's see, this is now that guy. Some candelabras can have 4 candles, so 4 ingots. Nice. This right here is a 1, 2. This is a 4, which makes that a bomb. Let's see, both of them. So what you said, now candles, so they couldn't be burnt before, but it was something added in a recent update? Let's see, all those. Let's see, the 3 there. We're doing 40 seconds, so that one's safe. Let's see, this 2 here, that 3, and that 3, yep. That 4, yes. No, thank you, Creeper. You decided to play it again? Hadn't seen that recipe the first time? Oh, nice. How are you enjoying your second playthrough of it? Oh, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Sorry about the ads. I didn't pay attention there. All right, let's it's hard to stop. All right, let's click the button. Okay, so what were we doing? We were working on trying to make this guy, which we have the electronic circuits. We apparently don't have the light engineering block. Okay, so light engineering block needs the tube. Should we try doing 8? Seems good to me. The nullifier. Didn't we have extra lava? I guess I used them. Okay. Not as scary as I thought it would be after watching YouTube series, but made your life easier with some little tweaks. Oh, nice. All right, that'll give us the lava there. We need some aluminum. We put this all in here, right? Yeah. So let's see. Frying pan did nothing, right? Frying pan does nothing. Stop pressing E. So we can throw that one out. We got tin. We got nickel and aluminum. So we only have 5 aluminum. Television, silver. What about the cooler? Oh, the cooler is aluminum too. Okay. Actually, might as well just burn everything, right? Not the televisions though, because the television have a recipe. Hopefully that didn't just toss it over. Didn't. Okay. Oh, we still didn't put a hopper over here. Okay. I think, do we have an extra hopper? We do. That's perfect. You've had a ton of power outages. Can't play it that much? Oh, that stinks. Yeah, power outages are definitely going to cause you problems in Minecraft. Or, I suppose any computer game, but... Alright, so there's some aluminum wires. And that was to be able to do... Oh, I don't have enough iron to do that many, so yeah, I guess we'll just do 2 then. Just so I can get 2 of these recipes worth. Although we are making some more iron at the moment. Okay, we need a nullifier. I think we need another one of them. We wanted to do 2 of these. Nullifier, 1, 2. Let's see, we need 2 of them. And 2 of those. Okay. So there's all that. Now we need to make this guy, which was electronic components, fluid pipes, electronic components, fluid pipes. Let's see, we don't need the pan. I can't. That'll be fine. Okay, we can put the rod away. So this was all 4 of the, or all 3 of these even. So we got that gun, that one, and that one. Don't want to waste steel, in case anybody's wondering there. So I imagine we're going to need some steel. Alright. Wow. I wonder if it's when you have it automated, it has a higher percentage, lesser percentage. All right, that one, and that one.
Hello there.
Hey, XT. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that was that. I don't think I'm gonna bother cooking that. We can just convert all of those. So now we have the light engineering, and that was to be able to make the two these guys. All right, excellent. And I remember we tossed those in the bag here, right? Okay, looks like we don't have any cobble. Just in case. You have 2 portal rooms really close to you, like 3 to 4 rooms away. So every time you go hunting for resources, you hear a heartbeat. 2 portal rooms. Oh, is that where the warden is in a portal room? I don't think I've seen a portal room yet. Probably because of the warden heartbeat, I've probably just kind of gone the other direction. How are we doing in here? We could use some more chalk. Chalk was clay and something. It's carpet dust, isn't it? Wait a minute, can't we make carpet dust now? Accumulate? Oh no, we cannot. Okay. Do I have a brush? Yep, right there. Oh, we can one-shot those guys. That's nice. Let's make. Yeah, four seems like a good amount. Let's see, 4 of those. Yep, great. Put that away, that away. Okay, so next, yeah, plushy, sure. The echoes. I don't even remember if we know where something is yet. Okay, so now this guy. With a crowbar, you can open the drains. Oh, okay, so the drain we have that you might have been coming across underneath the carpet. Interesting. You saw one for sure in previous worlds. He always spawns inside a portal room and sometimes in others. Interesting. A portal room. Okay. I guess if we see it again, you'll have to. Oh, okay. And I guess that gives us a reason to use the rod they gave us. Steel rod. And you. Perfect. Okay. Got our crowbar. So I remember we have one under the floor somewhere over here. We saw it. I'm kind of thinking we should probably put it somewhere else in case it does something weird. Do I have a knife? Spoiled a bit? Oh, no worries. You're fine. Like maybe we could get one. Maybe I should do it in another room. Yeah, like we can just go over in this corner here. I'm sure there's one. Perfect. All right. Okay. Hmm. Let's see, I don't think we need the knife. Let's make sure all this stuff is keeping up. Okay. Do we need to do anything else? I guess I can repair at least. We have some cobble. Alright, food, yep. Yeah, let's go check out the other dimension. I don't know what to expect. Hopefully there's a way to get back. Oh, we have the new chapter unlocked. Just says visit, okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, a little bit of lag. Let's turn on our magnet. Probably just all the generational stuff that has to happen. Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? So looks like, let's see. Kicking mirrors can be found somewhere in the pool rooms. Well, that's cool. Oh, the pool rooms? Oh, you haven't been here yet? How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thanks. Both an inscriber and a multi-server press can be found in the pool rooms. Ooh. Yeah, for the high-tech A2 stuff. You can find an ME controller. Nice. An eye, who cares? Oh, okay, so then I'm assuming that means we can't just leave. You should be able to make it back to the back rooms after finding the pool room's exit room. You can recognize this room by the huge dark hole in the middle leading to seemingly nowhere. After jumping in, you should be reunited with your beloved carpet and wallpaper. Great, okay. Lapis, okay. Prismarine. Using prismarine shards that drop from guardians, you can generate lapis azul. Okay. Guardians, great. Golden tiles can be automated in the pool rooms. You can melt them in a furnace, get for 1 nugget of gold. Alternatively, you can drop them into a smeltery for a higher yield. Gold nugget. And a full ingot in the smeltery. Interesting. Okay. And these are all alchemy catalysts. Okay. Quartz. Pool tiles can be broken off the wall using any pickaxe. After crushing them, they have a chance to break down into regular quartz. See? 5% chance. My goodness. You can automate aluminum by placing extruder on a block of missing pool tiles. Okay. There exists pool filled with molten silver within the pool rooms. Such an amazing natural resource must simply be found and exploited as soon as possible. Silver. Oh, and there's the wall piercer. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that means a fruitcake. You want a joke? You got it. You got it. Page number 20. And joke number 4. All right, here you go, fruitcake. Here is your joke. Why did the banana put on sunscreen? Why did the banana put on sunscreen? Because he didn't want to peel. All right, thank you very much, fruitcake. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, so I'm guessing that means I don't even want to put a thing to hear. I can smell the chlorine from here, right? Okay, let's take a look around. Hopefully there's not just guardians just in any of the water. What in the world is that room? Oh, this is the same room from the overworld. Okay, I guess for now we mark where the spawn room is. I wonder if we spawn in the same room every time. What is that? Pool railing. Let's grab some pipes. Oh, look at that. They have pool chairs. What am I looking at there? Water? That looks dangerous. Maybe I should make like doors. Do I even have... I don't have wood, but I suppose we can make wood for all this stuff. For science. You know me, all about that science. Alright, there's nothing in any of the other ones. Or at least any of the ones that we looked in. Yep, nothing in any of the other ones, okay. Is that 2 fridges? White, oh wow, that's really quick to break. There's another drain. Can I break the drain inside? No, apparently not, okay. Also, there's a hole. Okay, don't trust any of that. Can we open the lockers? No. Do it. Can you crowbar the lockers? No, okay. Two. Alright, well we have to get... Wow, we're gonna get tons of iron from here. We have to make some doors so we can at least breathe underwater. Is that... I'm assuming that's gonna be blocks up there, not actual outside. You forgot your pipes? Did I leave them somewhere? Oh yeah, blocks of sky. Okay, cannot break them. What do you mean? I forgot the pipes. Did I put them somewhere? Or do you mean these two? Yeah, I left these to remind me that there is a thing there. Alright, we got one of them. Okay, so there we go. That guy and this one, that one. Do we have a crafting table? We do. Alright, let's get some doors. Right, we don't have any doors. We have a couple trapdoors. Treated wood planks. Interesting. Let's also disable picking up those, and might as well disable picking up those. Alright, let's grab trapdoors. And we'll put those in there. Okay, so I'll put all that away. Pick this guy up. Okay, so now that we have some doors, we might be okay underwater. Depending on what's... Okay, no, it just goes down to a single block wide down here. Okay, that's less than safe for me. And then it was over here. And we don't have depth strider either, so that's great. This feels scary. This is just going to open up into the other area. I mean, not the other area, the thing we were just looking at. Okay, this is too scary. Luckily, we don't drown immediately. Oh, we even made it back. Alright, well, we're not going to find out what's in the pit. It might just bring me back to there. Alright, let's put that away for now. And so we came from there, so let's see. Is this this does look like it's a wall here. Trapdoors get waterlogged. They won't break the water. Although I suppose you could do a trapdoor. No, because then it would still break the water, wouldn't it? I mean, it would still get filled with water because of infinite source. Alright, well, at least that looks relatively safe there. We can actually break the dark prismarine. Oh, interesting. Okay. Videos, you could use pressure... Oh, yeah, we use pressure plates in... We use pressure plates as a way to do... This isn't working. As a way to do... words and things. Okay, will that actually work to let us up? Apparently not. We used a trapdoor to do... Not a trapdoor, a pressure plate for the water wheel. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh goody, and there's another tunnel down there. Okay, can we do anything with this stuff? Stone cutter. We can eventually get it in a crusher. Okay. To just remember. Looks like there's nothing spawning here, so that's all right. I don't trust myself going in through there, so we're gonna ignore that. Alright, so we are this way. What the heck is that? Can we actually see underwater? Kind of. Looks like there's nothing. Oh, could this be the exit? Oh, that's a good call. I assume it looks different than what's in the quest book. Yeah, it looks like it's just oh wait, can I break these? Oh, it looked like I see, it's like the cooldown. Okay, so we got some darkness that way. Who knows what that way, and then water that way. Did I bring torches? Did not bring torches, okay. I guess we'll go darkness first. Let's Especially since we can run away. Let's see, it's that way. Oh, good. I should probably be more careful. I should probably be more careful because there's probably like trap floors like there was in the other one. Alright, we are this way. Actually, I guess let's do it like that. Okay, that way. Oh, okay, we got some skulk. Ooh, we got a gold thing. Okay, I'm definitely not heading towards the skulk. Looks like that might have been where we just came from. So we just did a little loop around. There's a chair up there. Okay, well if it's just Guardians. Okay, so it says Guardians Moan. Okay, so there's a Guardian right there. I wonder how much damage they do. Kinda don't want to find out. Alright, let's go up, I guess. I think that these pools are a reference to another horror game where you walk around endless pool rooms. Interesting. Pool of Skittles. Do you think this stuff hurts me? Let's grab some cobble. Swim in the rainbow. We'll go next to the ladder so I can put myself out if we need to. Okay, so it doesn't hurt me. Compression like Skittles. Alright, what do we have over here? Right. There's a wall on the edge there. Or rather, a fake wall on the edge there. When you can't climb and breathe at the same time, okay? Hurts my brain, does that count? Oh. Okay. Also made the stream go blurry? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright. So where'd we come from? We came from over here. Yeah, and it was up there, okay. Wonder if there's stuff in the water here too. Oh my goodness. Oh, there is definitely stuff in the water. Hopefully that's not like a spawner. It's a radioactive waste barrel, okay. So there can be random stuff at the bottom of the water. What about these things? What are these? Pool railings? Oh, they turn into scrap? You see. Okay, we probably don't need to do that. Yeah, the ladder says it's ash, so I'm kind of thinking the ladder might not break down. Yeah. And looks like there's no use for it. Okay, we are through here. You can use a ladder. All right. Oh, okay, so we have another one of these rooms. I wonder if that means there's another wall through there. Yep, looks like there is. Wonder if this could be dangerous. Like, there could be a skulk thing behind one of these rooms. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see, we're going this way. What's that in the corner? Oh, a drain, I see, okay. Which direction should we go? Guess we'll go this way. Okay, I really wish we had Depth Strider. That would be really nice. Make moving around in the water a lot easier. Oh. Okay, I see. Alright, so we don't need to go this way. That also means we can turn this around. Alright, so we are through here. Oh, is this the same room? It's coral? It's all dead. Okay. Guess I should be a little cautious just jumping into the water, but what's with the lighting over here? Does that mean no? Lighting is very strange. More coral. Alright, let's check upstairs. So I guess just this just another place to explore. That's neat. Dark room. What do we got? Okay. No, thank you. Don't want to fall to my death. Appreciate it though. Alright, so that looks like a dead end. Apparently there's... Okay, you can actually stand on these. The heck? There's like barrier blocks? Yeah. I don't know, Bob. I wasn't gonna find out. Where's your torches? Yeah, I don't have any torches. Do you think there'd be anything on the top floors? So we have to look, right? Anything? Is this gonna be nothing? It'll be disappointing. Oops. That'd be a great way to die. Die to fall damage. Okay, apparently there's just nothing, alright. Okay, so this was our floor. So anything down here? I guess I really don't know if there's anything behind the walls here, but that seems like that'd be pretty tough. I don't see anything that looks like it'd be a spawner. Let's keep ourselves way back up. Wait, does that mean I can actually break that? Does. Like this doesn't like let a bunch of mobs come out. Oh good, it's gonna be another one of those. Okay, so you mentioned pressure plates. Do we have wood left over? Or treated wood? Alright, so let's see. Yeah, it definitely would work. Oh man, this is scary. Oh wait, but the pressure plate wouldn't work over here, right? Because we'd be standing. Yeah, okay. So I'm glad I tested that. Pressure plate works here because there's a stair. So just kind of lucked putting it on a stair. Can't make pressure plates with cobble, right? No, okay. Alright, let's try a different direction. We need to find our exit anyways, so we do need to be careful. So these pool tiles are the ones we can break? No. Okay. Dead end. I mean, I guess we can go this way. Keep exploring new area. Oh, was this where we... No, it was not. Interesting. So there's a bunch of spawn locations? Is that what that means? Looks like the radiation still works in this dimension, not like the nether. Okay. Alright, so we are up this way. I can't shift. Obviously straight across, okay. Um, okay, does this open up over here as well? Does, man, that's scary. Again with the weird... Oh, that's our Kekimers. Okay. Also looks like a ton of skulk. I wonder... You just kind of pillar over. A lot of hidden rooms here. Oh, yeah. Or do you just mean a bunch of different, like, special types, if you will? I didn't bring enough cobble for this. Yeah, look at that. We got a bunch of cake. Kekimira is nice. Oh, hello. Much more transparent walls than in the back rooms. Oh, gotcha. You know what I should do is, fill up this guy while we're here, right? It's a lot of skulk, and if it's easily accessible, might as well use it, right? I kind of don't want to break the cakes. Not that I'm ever going to use the cakes, like come back for them or anything, but you know, you can't just break the cake. Okay, so there are definitely guardians in here. You know what would have been nice had I made this thing. The musket. That would have been nice. Kind of hopeful that we're not just going to, you know, open up into an area of a bunch of skulk stuff. All right, we got more gold. Okay. I see. So this was just a big walkway. All right. Luckily, no danger. All right, what do we got over here? All right, there's a corner. Again, I should be careful about just jumping in. We haven't actually gone through the pool rooms before, so don't actually know what to expect, but I guess there's been obvious signs of skulk for danger so far, so I guess I'm taking that to mean that the danger is obvious. Okay, so these pool lockers still can't do anything with. What bad's gonna happen exactly? What could possibly go wrong? You know, other than dying to radiation, dying to guardians, zombies, you know, all the good stuff. Radioactive water. Let's see, trapdoor, hello, you. Does that look like skulk to you? Let's give ourselves an exit here. That definitely looks like skulk, okay. Looks like a boss room. No, thank you. All right. So what do we got over this way? Let's see, that was that way. We still haven't found an exit yet. I wonder how rare these exits are. I see some pipes over there. It's another starter room. Is this our starter room? This could be our starter room. Because there's no chairs there. Luckily I did not mark it, so that would have been smart. I don't remember which direction we came from. Ah, it was right here. Yeah, so this is our starter room. Well, we just made a big circle. I guess, okay, let's do, not that it matters, but that's the starter room. Okay, I don't like that there's a bunch of darkness there. Take a break for your bladder's sake. Alright, what do we got over here? What the heck? Let's see, this is that way. That looks like skulk. Okay, this looks dangerous. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get so lost. Actually, I suppose you probably can't get lost. If there's multiple entrances, that probably means there's multiple exits. So I'm assuming that the single exit is not a thing. Let's see. We were over through there. Let's just put a arrow in the middle, just to indicate. I'm glad I brought extra chalk since we've been using it. Oh, look at that! And they even have the gold things, the things that take out all the lights. We should be able to outrun Guardians, right, chat? How do I get back over here if we jump across? How many pipes do we have? Dang it. Good old Create. Always trolled by Create. Luckily, wait. Okay, so there's skulk stuff that way. Alright, good. Okay, so it looks like that's another Guardian. Just leave water behind? True, yeah, that's a valid point. Obviously we're going that way. And didn't I see... I don't think we're gonna break the the light thing. Because I don't want it to be dark. Alright, how much time do we have? 3 minutes, okay. Oh, look at this. This the actual starter room from the other dimension. There is a lot of skulk in here. I see this the other side of that one. Okay. Oh, ooh, I think this looks like what's in the quest book. Yeah, this definitely looks like the quest book. Okay, so we finally have an exit. I guess that means... So now we need to decide whether we do separate arrow color to go to the exit, or if we just swap all of our current arrows to go to the exit. There's not really a good way for me to do that, is there? So I think we have to use a different color. We didn't find any of the stuff I actually want. You know, I think I'm going to try doing this. And we can go back through all the places we've been and just kind of reverse arrows. You went a lot of different ways already. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to backtrack at least to the spawn point, right? because the spawn point was pretty close. But chat, we do need to take a break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Definitely not getting distracted or anything. Okay, we're over there. No, dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have? But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Okay. Blowing. Nope. Wasn't eating the stew. Dang it. Hey, we got it! We got it! Oh my god. Thank god. We got it! Yes! Oh my god. 6 times the charm, I guess. GG indeed. Holy cow. Oh my god.
Hacks.
Oh my god. Thank you. And we need, I don't know, probably a good, I would say 16 maybe, or 12. The other 16. So let's let the mobs drop and let the bodies hit the floor even. I'm thinking maybe oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
Back in my day. That's alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's continue replacing all of our arrows. Can we actually put arrows on the sky? We can. That's funny. Alright, let's get arrow there. Tile change. Okay, we're going that way. Okay, we're exiting that way. Okay, so I think this was, yeah, this was our spawn point. So as long as the arrows either lead me to here or they lead me to the exit, I think we should be good. So I'll put 2 arrows here to indicate that from the entrance, because yeah, everything else is going to point to here. So that should be okay. All right, well, let's try a different direction. The heck? It's like a graveyard in here. Okay, and then this is our exit. Yep. Okay. Dead end, huh? It's an actual dead end or a fake one? It's an actual dead end, okay. I wonder if the ceilings could be fake too, probably. Alright, we're out that way. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Is that a couple fridges? We're gonna just have tons of wood and random things here. Should have put a diamond. Actually, yeah, we haven't seen like any jukeboxes. Let's see, we're going that way. What have you come here for? Mostly to explore it. But it also mentioned, what was it? The ME controller. And then these. Both of these things, or all three of these things could be nice. Well, kicking mirrors I'm probably not going to use at the moment, but... yeah, so the controller would be nice. I don't know if that's super rare or whatnot, but... and yeah, just exploring. Because, you know, we've never been here. So it definitely looks like another cool area to explore. I don't understand this thing. The barrier blocks. I guess I should mark this. There's really only one way to go anyways. Oop, never mind. I was just talking about not having jukeboxes. Thank you. Okay, do not see anything. Gotta work to get those, swim through tight spaces and skulk stuff. Yeah, who knows? Alright, nothing through there. Alright, let's put an arrow. So is this always the same format here? All right. Luckily we got tons of food, so that's not an issue. So this is a different room. Is that another, that's another Kekimuris flower? Oops. Yep, this is another cake one. When it's so easy to automate that with create, yeah. Yeah, I don't really, I don't see it either, because automating the cake is usually pretty rough. You know, usually pretty tedious. But I mean, if they're going to give us a free flower, but yeah, who knows if I'll even use it because of having automated the endoflames. Always going to want the fridges. I wonder if there's anything like, I wonder, you know, because there's guardians, I wonder if that means there is a elder guardian here. All right, let's do that one. You know, sort of like the warden in the overworld. Okay, this is gonna be here and there. Just use a chest with a funnel on the floor, and that's the whole automation. Yeah. Interesting. So I guess they want you to come back with respiration then, right? Let's see, we're going that way. Or some way to breathe. Oh, another exit. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess, you know, I didn't even look to make sure. Yeah, that definitely looks like the exit. Didn't even look to see that it was an actual exit. Okay, imagine this is a different one of these rooms. Yeah, it looks like it's a different one. What do we got through here? Okay, another one of these ones. So, I mean, we can continue to explore until we literally run out of food, so I have no problem with continuing for a while. I mean, I suppose gathering a bunch of extra resources can't hurt. So this was the gold room. You know, probably not the same one, but a gold room. Which could also be a good thing to mark, I suppose. Do you think we can go through any of these walls? No? None of them look like they might be weird. Let's see, that way. Oh, wow, a whole bunch of locker rooms. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and this is the other set of tiles, right? Needed these for what was that? No, blue cyan or lapis was any pool tiles. Isn't this something as well? Shooter and Pool tiles, yeah. It's for bauxite, gotcha. That's it, alright. Oh, and this is another exit here. And another one of those pool rooms right there. Guess we can point there. Another entrance. So this is an exit right there, yep. Is this another exit? Oh wow. This room has 2 exits next to it. Another gold one, okay. Another skulk room over there. Let's see, this way. I don't know if I'd even be able to see something. You know, if I would even know that what I'm looking at for a enemy controller. Let's see, I guess this way. That's the room. This is a tiny thing here. Do we have trapdoors? We do. Okay. We were through here. Didn't see any spawners. This feels... This could be dangerous. Where's Jack when you need him to find all the goodies? I was thinking so. They're actually teleporting us. That's a good troll. That's a really good troll. That way. We have another one of these rooms. Okay. Kind of surprised we haven't fallen anywhere. Like this feels like it has to be... Is this like the second or third time we've had one of these just dead-end locker rooms? Because it is just dead-end. And I suppose it could be something in the roof. Do I want to go across this again? I guess so. Let's open it up, make sure we know that we came from that way. Oh, scary. We've gone through 2 pieces of chalk. Oh, Ooh, a very dark area. Is that the... That looks like... Oh yeah, and then there's the servo. Okay. We found one. Did we learn what is at the bottom of the Prismarine room? No. No, we did not. Do we see any spawners? Do not. Alright, let's also mark this. Okay. All right. Seems fine. Yoink. Yoink. All right. Seems good. Let's get it in here so we can complete the quest. And then also the Kekimaris. Okay. And so there's missing pool tiles. Oh, so these do... Didn't it say I could... Oh, you right click. Oh, you right click. Gotcha. All right. Well, we found one of them, chat. And another Kekimaris over there. Don't think it matters which direction we go, so we'll just keep going this way. Don't see anything down there. Another locker room over here. A drowned spawner. Wait, but drowns require the water, don't they? Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I saw him. Okay. So they have drowns as well, along with guardians, okay. Another Kekimaris. Not only see it, but also feel it, yeah. That's the way out. I didn't notice. Was that 3 hearts that it did? I think it was 3 hearts. Okay. Guess we'll keep going this way. Think so? Okay. We got create stuff too. Nice. All right, I can take some create stuff. Wait, is this also applied to logistics? We got a 2-for-1 here. Yep, that's definitely a controller right there. I will take a free controller, thank you. This is clearly safe, right, chat? Yeah, there are definitely spawners down below us. I imagine Guardians do a lot because Guardians always do a lot. Yeah, look at this. ME chest, a controller, an ME terminal, blast bricks with slabs, a steam engine, boiler, wooden hopper. Sure, as safe as possible. Yeah. And some ME chests. Wow, I wish I knew about this. We could have come here before we crafted. There's the Kekimers next to us. Before we crafted stuff. Tons of wood here. I kind of wish we'd put redstone on. Okay, so was that was everything it wanted us to find. Let's see, Tinker Station. Here. Transfer matching. Let's see, all that's fine. Okay. So we're going to have a lot of wooden stuff to break down. There's another skulk thing in front of us. Can we even do anything with the slabs? Oh, you can. Seems fine to me. I don't think that's enough for our full furnace, but I mean, extra is extra. And then what do we have over here? Okay. And then over here. Don't know. Yeah, 27 is what we need. So yeah, we only got 22. Okay, well, I think that's what we're looking for. Did you have 2 skulk things or only 1? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should probably try and do another one. Let's go over to that, to the drowned area. Excuse me. Is that over here? No. I suppose doing it here or doing it on the overworld probably doesn't matter that much, right? It was down one of these tunnels. Yeah, it was down here. Okay. Oh, we should see if we can make some torches. Especially since I have charcoal. And I wonder if that'll prevent the spawner. Seems like there's a lot more here. Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot more skulk stuff here. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, there's another spawner in there, which we can't actually see. Wait, am I even going to be able to place this anywhere? I think I have to place it in the water. Because if I place it out here, it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Where'd it go? Skulked. Alright, so go down one more. This update is rude, having been kicked in the middle bits to craft all this stuff. Just so happens the parts are here after taking them all. Cheers, Dev. That's funny. You should be able to place it on top of a spawner. Oh, so like place it right here because this is considered skulk. Nope. Good thinking though. I can probably just put it right here though. Oh, not there. On the side. How you doing, Neffers? Hope you're well. Yeah, that'll work. And so that'll also take out that spawner. I don't think it'll take out that spawner. I think it might be just barely. Oh, no, it does. Okay. Is that it? Just the 2 spawners here? It is. Okay, so we'll have to come back here to convert a couple more, I guess. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Neffers. So you've been playing this back and enjoying it? Actually, I guess let's leave that there just as an indicator. Although it'd be pretty difficult to find this spot again, I think. Oh, this was not the way out. We are this way. What about over here? Was this? And this is the same thing? Is this just like, so there is a floor. Gearing up for your operation on Monday, not a fan? You'll be put to sleep, but otherwise I'm not too bad. Not played this pack, just witnessed. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's bright white anti-block, okay. And there's something in the middle here, like a wall. Okay, and there's an edge right there. Oh my goodness, it is so weird. Yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah, so there is a little thing in the middle here. How high does it go? Oh wait, you can kind of see in the water. Yeah, it looks like it's a... Oh, okay, I see it. Does that mean there's something in the back there? Looks like there's an opening right there. Water cheese. Secrets. Apparently not secrets, just a hole. Yeah, and this is just the top here. And then the roof is right there, okay. Can we get on top? No, looks like that's just the same thing. Yeah, very, very strange. Okay, weird choice. That definitely scared me though. Because I looked out here and I was just like, no thank you, don't need to. Don't want to go into the void. There has to be a point. Who knows? Okay, we have some doors, we do. So back away from the light, don't go into the light. Some rooms don't make any sense at all. No thank you. I don't want to deal with a spawner. Take a plate room, for example. Oh yeah, the plate. Okay, yeah, one that's just all plates in the entire chunk. Okay, which way were we heading? This way, okay. They are satisfying to break. Let's see. What was on the other side? Okay, it's another one of those rooms. And what about over here? I don't think we actually looked this way. Getting distracted again, as usual. Oh, there's a gold room. Okay. Greek wedding plates. Just a big wedding room. Could that be like a proposal? Like the dev is proposing to somebody? Is that a thing? Let's see, this one. I guess we can leave that. Okay, so then we're going which way? Not that way. Not that way. This way. Okay. See, on this room we saw a entrance somewhere. Ooh, hello. Apparently not on this side. There was a hole in the ground. I guess maybe not in all of them. In one of the other ones we came through, it had a big hole. A little bonus stream? Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Pierce? Welcome, welcome. And we went past like several. Oh wait, here's an exit. Yeah, there's an exit. Okay. All right, I think we're good to head back home. And so I guess we'll need to look into. Oh wow, there's a ton of gold right there. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so it brought us back to spawn. I didn't even think about that we might get hurt. That's fine. Now, chat, does anybody remember us seeing a red room, the red carpet room in this playthrough? In this world? Was it just the previous world? Did a lot of damage though? It does do a lot of damage, yeah. Leave water there. That would have been, yeah, that makes sense. Because I know we have the red markers here, but I'm pretty sure that brings us to a skulk area. So I don't think we have a red carpet room anywhere marked. I remember we went past one, but I don't remember where. Yeah, I remember that too, Purple. Okay, so based on the water, it looks like nothing ran here, which is expected. Red is skulk in this world? Okay, thank you. So we can do pool tiles, which have like a 5% chance of turning into quartz. So we'll have to do some exploration in this world as well. But we now have access to a controller, which is pretty nice. Not that we even need it, but you know, we can just pop that in. It's somewhere there for sure. And now we have access to an inscriber and the multi-servo press. We also have another terminal. Cables. Got a jukebox. Did we have any other jukeboxes? We have one. Let's put this guy on the X, I think. I think that'll be worth it. Let's put that away, those away. Let's get food. All right, there we go. Redstone for the tools as well. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know that we have, you know, we don't really have a ton of redstone. We should probably stop doing the slime and just do redstone. Should also probably automate the water. Especially now that we're going to want to automate water over there too. So it adds 500 durability to that. And it adds 2000 durability. And 1 melee damage to the sword. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Just replace that one. Although that's gonna prevent me from getting redstone for a while, but that's all right. So refill this guy for now. Okay, so we got the multi-servo press in this guy. I'm gonna need to start setting up. Well, let's go back to the quest book before I get too far. What are you giving me? Nothing, nothing, and a cake. Okay. And then over here, we need to make the mixer so we can get to the electron tube so we can make brass stuff. We also want to make dirt for the fermenter. So maybe the first thing we should do is bring water over here. Or rather not water, but create power. Thinking I'm going to eventually want to bring charcoal over this and likely just to the coke oven as well. So we can automate that. So maybe that's what I do is is get a belt. Probably goes up and over this, over to here, and that'll bring create power over here. How much steel is that? 15. Okay. Also, what am I doing with all this? So it gave us a couple more chests. We should probably just burn all this stuff. Let's get a hopper. We can use a wooden hopper. Okay, and then we'll just connect it to this guy. Let's see, those things, those are turned on. So, something we were doing last time, we were using annihilation planes for the obsidian. What about using annihilation planes to collect Certus? It doesn't seem like a bad idea. My initial thoughts regarding this pack were, as per usual, unique beginning, mid to late game, same old slog, but it's deeper than that. At least at the moment, yeah, it definitely, you know, the frames are definitely locked, and I mean, it's going to be a different type of just expert pack in general, I think. Building a reality frame. But yeah, and I think one of the big parts about this one is that it forces you to do more create, which I guess there's been a lot of mod packs that kind of force you to do the create stuff as well. But just for me personally, I've kind of shied away from those. We should probably try and make the echoes as well. Let's see what else we got. That television we hold on to. Steam engine, the sculpt. Prismarine, blast brakes, alternators. Alternators are probably going to help us. Torch we'll put in there. Alright, let's get these things in here as well. Okay, so it definitely looks like stuff doesn't mix, because nickel and iron definitely mix for something. So yeah, I don't think anything mixes in here, so that's I guess a good thing for us. I shouldn't bother. Shouldn't sit there and watch it. Okay, so we were working on trying to get to the mixer. Alloying is turned off. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Right, I was also trying to empty this. Oh, we got batteries too. I guess we can go throw all this stuff to be cut down. I'm assuming all of these will have recipes in here. Okay. I don't really have a good way of emptying this. So let's just do that and that. And we can just empty our inventory. I was gonna space click, but then I thought about it. Okay. And the disk drive required what again? Heavy, right. And so we're almost there. We're almost there. All right, so we needed light engineering. We have a bunch of iron coming in right now, so that's really good for us. And we need an iron for the frames here. So electronic, fluid, and tubes. How many tubes do we have left? 7. And we need 4 light engineerings. Okay. Electronic and pipes. Okay, and then light engineering. 7 of them, okay. All right, and then it's this one, which is, all right, that's the recipe. Okay, there's our light engineering. So we wanted 4 of those. I guess for now I'm just going to throw those out. I'll forget about them. Actually, what I should probably do is put it up there. That'll hopefully remind me that we have access to it. Because that means we'd be able to make the storage bus now, right? Certus. Yep, we have the presses. Silicon. Oh, there's a great reason to automate the Certus. Yeah, we could definitely make a storage bus. Oh man, look at all the iron. It's nice. Okay, so we need fluid pipes. 3 of those. Iron sheet metal. How many does this produce? 4? Is that what we needed? Apparently. Redstone engineering block. Redstone engineering. I'm so blind. Redstone engineering block. This is going to need 4 more iron sheet metal. All right, so let's grab iron and press it. We got no quartz from those chip things. Okay, so that guy's full. That guy's full. This one's halfway. All right. How are we doing over here? You got 900. Oh, man. I wonder if we can make the magnet yet, or the demagnetizer. So what was that? Can't think of the name. Tanya. Functional. Solagnolia, that's what it is. I can usually remember the name of that. And this was this guy, which needed grass, which needed the alchemy thing. Okay. No. It doesn't. Just needs grass, which was water over dirt. I see. So we're kind of close to that as well. So we can kind of ignore that for the moment. I guess on that note, we should probably also do that. Okay, so this also finished. We should get crack steel going. Okay, that was better. How much is that? 25. So we need 2 more steel, and we can upgrade to the blast furnace. Oh wait, but I have to use steel now. Is it better to make the mixer and use the steel, or is it better to make the upgrade, I wonder? Also these guys. Maybe because of this, let's set that guy up. Okay, more delaying so that we can let the steel cook. Let's see, we're gonna might need a gearbox. Probably gonna need. Do I have this is only an iron. Do I have enough gold? Okay, let's just keep detouring on different things and I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, let's get these guys. Oh, we never made the nether thing. Never connected the nether lodestone. Alright, let's see, we're making the sheet metal. And so the redstone engineering. Alright, I just need one of those. We want some blocks. Let's grab a few of them. Oh, actually we don't even really need these now because we have the wood that we got from all these things, right? We also got some cherry wood from that. We'll just get rid of the cherry wood and turn them all into planks. Or, into chests even. Okay, so there we go. We got a bunch of planks that we can now use for crafting with. And that was mostly so that we could get some cogs, because we're going to need a bunch of them. Let's do half a stack of them. And half a stack of those seems good. Okay, so now we can throw these into here, I guess. Something like that. How do we do over here? Zinc, lead, nickel. Okay, so we need a pump. Pump, and then I guess let's set up the belt. So we're going to eventually want it to come from here. Belt. I'm gonna need more belts, aren't I? Is that gonna be... Is this... That's kind of a good spot. Oh, ads again. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads, which I almost forgot this time. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. I didn't get to click the button this time, so we are going to have to wait for them to start on their own, but shouldn't take too long to start. So good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I will see you in a moment. Yep. There. 4. 3 will be there. 1. Alright, let's see over there. 2 and 3. Excellent. Let's see those ones. This 2 is safe. That 1 and 2 is safe. 2 there. 3, 4. So this is a 1, 2. This 5 is everything. Yep. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to click there. Whoops. That was my bad. That was my bad. Can't blame the game on that one. Misclicks, yeah. Well, that was less of a misclick and more of a misbrain. Because my fingers clicked where I wanted to click, but it wasn't where I should have clicked. Let's see, this 4 here. It's 2 of those. Let's see, this is a 1, 2, which means all those. Yeah, I got you. That one. All those. Okay. Four there. 3, 2. Excuse me. 1, 2. Gotta sleep, have a good stream. Thank you very much, bub. Sleep well. And thanks so much for hanging out and helping out as always. Thank you, thank you. Yep. See, that one will be there, and these will all be safe. I think so. All right, welcome back, chat. I did lose at a grid a moment ago to a brain fart, I guess is the best way to call it. I clicked something I shouldn't have. But I can't blame it on I think I like that better. That's an interesting way of extending the belt as opposed to doing it a different way. I guess this is fine. We could probably just use like a hopper to insert. And all we need is some sort of block at the end here. And that'll just prevent the charcoal from spilling over. And then over here, we could probably put either a crate like here or there or something. Or not a crate, but a chute. And then just get a funnel there. Yeah, I think all that seems fine. Do I have a magnet on? I don't. So just leave that there for now. Alright, so that should be enough steel for us to automate this. We'll need to make a hopper, then a couple draws. We need to make sure when we form it backwards. Unless that got fixed in this update, but I'm going to assume it did not. I'm going to assume that's a immersive thing. Steel. Why am I one short? Okay, and so blast brick, it's steel plates, okay. So we need 27 steel plates. Okay, and then we need a regular hopper. Let's make 2 of them. And then draws. Okay. All right, there's our 27 steel plates. Let's see. Want the hopper there. Almost formed it on the wrong side. Gotta form it backwards. Okay. So we got this guy with those in there. And lock it. And then this guy is gonna get the hot steel. And let's put hopper at the top. Get some coal coke up there. Just reset the timer on that guy. And get some more coal coke cooking. Okay, so we want to get a belt. I think we're going to do it the same way we had it. Where it's kind of like right in front of this. You trying to mess up your watch streak? Pretty much, yep. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome, welcome. Cured glue. Luckily, with the watch streaks, I don't think I'd ever actually say that, but luckily with the watch streaks, you can always watch VODs to keep that streak. I'm well and you're sneaky. Well, if you had Discord notifications or Twitch notifications, you would have been notified about me going live. But yes, very sneaky. How's your work week going? It's going well, Finally got some work coming my way, so that'll be nice. But I don't blame you. There are I follow way too many people on Twitch to get notifications. All right, so let's go over here. We're gonna need to expand this out. I don't know why I'm doing it right in front of the coke oven though. What about, could we do it maybe the other side? What would it look like to do it on the other side? Also, we have to be careful because water. There's only a couple spots here. How about yours? Is your work week going well? You're in a lot of different Discords too. Have all the notifications mentioned shut off? Yeah, I don't blame you. I was just teasing. Which I'm sure you were doing the same anyways, but yeah, I think this would work. I suppose the only problem with doing it here is when we go to make grass. Work week has been busy, but go by fast. Oh, that's good. Maybe instead of having a draw for steel, we just have a draw for finished product. Thanks for asking, of course. Let's try that. So we want an upper. We're also going to want a spout. I think it's called, yeah, this guy. Just cured glue and rubber. Discord would be so much better if you had opt-in for notifications. Well, you kind of do Neffers, but I suppose you have to turn on, you have to be very explicit about it, but you can right click on a channel and choose notifications. And then in our Discord specifically, there's a role to be pinged for going live notification. But again, I completely understand, you know, I myself I'm also in a lot of Discords, so I have most of them turned off. So I completely understand people not wanting to get annoyed by it. And that's also why I don't ping everyone, and I instead ping the specific role group that you can opt into. Because yeah, again, I'm the same way. It's either you remove everything, or all the everyone's, or yeah, anyways, I do agree that Discord notifications are a bit rough. Spout was the copper. Was that just copper directly on a plank? It is, okay. And then the cured glue. Just gonna boop no matter what. Yeah, exactly, Neffers, yep. Alright, so if I put this guy here, I think that should, well, it might need to be one over. Yeah, just in case, because then we have this one here. Let's also lock this first. Not that we'll actually get other, well, we actually will get other stuff because we're going to get these guys, but that's all right. Okay, so that puts the hot steel on the belt. So we're going to need to pump water into this guy, and then we need to output from there. So we're going to need some funnels. We'll grab a barrel. Actually, for now, I'll just use a barrel. Can I jump on that? Cannot. Can't reach that. All right, that goes in. Okay, so now we need to connect this guy to that guy. And then we also want to pump water from here. And so you'll go, will that actually work? I don't actually know if that'll work like that. It might have to go in. Might actually have to go in from the top. I don't actually know. Like that. Okay, and then hopefully I'll be able to reuse the water that we're getting from here for those things, which might actually be out of water at the moment. Is that the perfect height? I think that's the perfect height. Yep, I think that looks right. So I'll have that connected to there. Okay, and then short. Just more and more and more belts. Okay, now we just kind of hope that goes the right direction. All right, so over here, I think I grabbed a gearbox. I did. Wow, that just happens to be the right way. All right. Oh, and that worked. Look at that. All right, nice. Oh, and the pump worked. everything just kind of worked there. That's great. Okay. All right, let's put all that stuff away. I guess let's, oh wait, right. So we got our first echo shard. And which we'll use our first echo shard on. And never mind, we got a second one. Oh, yeah, we could do automated sweeping, right? Yeah. I think that's fine. Because that was a good way to make maybe clay? I think that was a light engineering block. Was. That must have been for the stuff at the pool. Hopper, servo, and vacuum. Okay. Then we need I believe an upper and another drawer. Okay. And we can use, I'm pretty sure it was lava, but I guess I should double check. Well, yeah, it says, it shows lava, so that must be it. Carpet dust, yeah, lava, carpet, yep. Alright. Alright, vacuum, turn it off. And then we have an upper and nailed it. It's like perfect spot. There we go. Okay, and let's lock it. Excellent. So now we have carpet dust. We have dirt. How'd I get dirt? Oh, from when we picked up the Kikimuris. It had dirt. Yep. Can we do anything with the this stuff, the coarse dirt? Hunt it. Mix it with water for mud. That's it for a dirt path. Okay. Oh, wait. No, coarse dirt is the one you can hoe, right? Yep. Oh, and that means we can now get grass, right? Means we can toss it in there. And there we go. We got our grass. And we needed grass to be able to make the solignolias, right? Look at me remembering things. Oh, and we're out of water. Actually, we should probably move this thing now and see if we can just toss it right over here with this water. And we can put them against the wall or something. Let's see, that one in grass. Miss your trip to the pool rooms? Yeah, we did go to the pool rooms. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. It went well. I think we only got hit by a drowned trident. We did not get hit by any guardians, so I don't know how much damage they do. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, it went well. We just got ourselves into automated watering, so I wanted to get some grass so that we can make some solignolias. We got ourselves a controller. We found a room with cake in it, with the Kikimuris rather. And did we find, what was it? Oh yeah, and then we found the abandoned press as well. And then we found a handful of gold. We didn't find any of the molten silver. But they do hurt with your current armor. That's what I was assuming, yeah. That they would cause us a little bit of damage. Oh, I have my magnet on too. Poems have a lot of great stuff, and it's a great shortcut home if you keep the tool on you. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I don't think I would have thought about that. Works like the end. Took you a while to figure that out, yeah. I'm assuming the the pipe never gets covered up. So once you open it, it's always open. I was curious about the carpet around it. Yeah, so it does just stay open. Okay. I should probably put a trapdoor over that or something, so you don't fall in. Fell in yours once or twice. Yeah, I could see myself doing that. I remember we had a grate somewhere over here, and I was just like, I don't want to put it that close because I'm definitely gonna fall in. And yeah, I figured I'd put it on the outside for that reason. Right. So let's see, we were trying to make, right, let's make the Solagnolia first. So this was brown, red, blue, and the redstone roots. And if I remember right, we needed 3 of those. At the moment, I can only think of 2 spaces that we actually need them, but so brown, red, blue, brown, red, blue. Red, blue. It's another one that feels like deja vu. Alright, bone meal. Alright, blue. Alright, so red is good and blue technically is good, but let's get another batch. Okay. Let's see, so it was brown, red, and blue, I think. And then seeds. So berries. 1, 2, 3. Nice. All right, excellent. Put that stuff away. Turn off the magnet. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, and then here. All right, and then it was here. Which I'm probably gonna want to move it anyways, or change the way that it works, but so I'll just put it down for now. All right, then we can wear a ring in the base, because this is not going to be outputting at the moment. Do I have the stack? Let's change that instead to do coal coke. This is not out. Oh, because the tank output. Gotcha. Okay, we need some 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, whoops. Those. Excellent. um, did I toss the coal coke? I did not. Okay, and then we wanted to do treated wood away, funnel away, and then I wanted to move this guy. Probably gonna want to produce dirt as well, so we'll need another keg. All right, let's just break them. So if I don't break them now, I'm probably gonna not do it. All right, so what I was thinking is we could try and like just kind of line them up. And we'll see how it looks, or not looks, but how it works over here. All right, so we got red, and glowstone. I'm gonna need a heating thing. Can I like shove this above? Okay, that seems fine. And then what about pipes? Can we just connect this here? It looks like that should work. Okay, and then we just want to output from all of these, so probably just do hoppers for now and not actually automate it. And just let them all output. Seems fine to me. Do I want to do 3 separate ones? I guess. Okay. Although these two are the same kind at the moment. So maybe I just do 2 of them. Like that. Sure. I don't know. That's fine. And that's why I had the other funnel over here so that I could do this. Right. I forgot about it. Okay, we'll go grab the funnel for that. That was easier than I had anticipated for that, so that's good. Let's empty this guy. I guess I'll keep 1 full of water. What else? We can dump that, steal the coal coke. Actually, let's do like half a stack for now. Wait a minute, the chute thing was actually relatively cheap, wasn't it? The smart chute? Yeah, it was just gold. past all the detours. What else is new? Gold. For now, we can just toss it right here. And then we just need a chest, I guess. Or a draw. Chest is fine. And so essentially we'll just change this to use a, you know, the smart chute right underneath the belt. I think it'll pull directly from it. Okay, so there we go. That'll output 2 at a time, and we'll do essentially the same thing. Let's see. And then we can have this thing getting fed directly as well with charcoal once we get the brass update, which we're really close to. All right, can we empty? Don't need. All right, so we were working on trying to make the upgrade, but we were waiting on steel. That's what it was. All right, so we need 5 steel scaffolding and a steel fence. So steel scaffolding was rods. Scaffolding. I think it was only 5. And then it was a steel fence. Just one. Okay, and then we need a smart fluid pipe, which is a pipe and another gold sheet. All right, and then the other thing was a filter. Which we're going to want 2 more once we get to this. All right, so then I'm going to set this up, I don't know, somewhere over here. Seems fine. If I remember right, it was these guys and that. I don't think I know where the rest of this goes, though. Or it's redstone engineering on one of those corners, but yeah, I can't remember. Immersive heavy mixer. Okay, so light, the redstone there, and then, okay, so we got redstone, light. Oh my god, I suck. Light and a fence, and we wrench it. Okay, so this guy needs power. We have create right next to us, so we could push power in from there, especially since we got additional alternators. Let's also lock these guys. And then the output is here. Okay, and then we want to filter not water. All right, I never actually put the thing in there. We need the funnel. All the things that, you know, you go in one ear and out the other. There, and it's going the right way. Perfect. Okay. So we got those and those. I think I want to see if I can do the piping from the top, because adding stuff in here, whoops, it's going to be rough. Okay, so we need a alternator. We got the hemp seeds as well, right? And we got the dirt over there, but we didn't make more dirt. So what did we need to make dirt? It was fermenting, and it is cut carpet and sugar, right? And we don't have cut carpet being produced, so we need a knife. I think I'm just gonna get ourselves a bunch of carpet. Look at all the drains. These drains are everywhere. I guess that's why you're saying it's a good way to get home, because if you can just spam the ground, you can easily teleport. Alright, and then we needed sugar. And if I remember right, this needs water as well, so we want another keg. Which means we're going to want a hopper. You know, I could put it right there. Yeah, that seems fine. And just have it output into the barrel? Sure, why not? Almost as if it was planned, right, chat? Perfectly planned. Okay, so then this guy, we needed the alternator. One of them. And oh right, we were doing this with we can make more dirt. So I was thinking we could get rid of the bamboo, since this guy has been full for a while. This does not plant on that, right? It does not. So we could expand this a little bit. I suppose we could just bone meal it up for a little bit as well. Let's grab the grass. Let's also get rid of that and get rid of that. And then you just need to hold these things down, some of that, and then we need some torches. And then we'll expand this guy to go to the wall, and we'll likely expand the water and get all those guys over there. don't know if the saw will actually harvest this. I guess we can find out. I'm gonna guess it does not. It could also be because it's not far enough. But that's gonna be enough for a while. Let's put this in here because it'll eventually collect that stuff. Yeah, we'll just need to make a harvester for it. That's fine. Let's see, put all that away. I'm out of space again? Rude. Uh, 1K, 1K, and the chest. Let's see, all that. Okay, so we needed the LV, which is a good thing we did clay earlier. Because we're gonna need some terracotta. Let's go 12. Okay, so then this guy, let's stand out of the way this time. So we don't get hurt. Okay, and then it was you and you. And then we got a chest and a chest, okay. So now we should be able to toss this in here. It won't get automatically picked up at the moment. So we still need to set up a thing for that. But that'll allow us to get a bunch of this stuff going. Okay, so then it was terracotta, and we were making the LV wires, which needs copper. Okay, perfect. Bunch extra clay. Immersive engineering is not your favorite mod. Don't know why, just don't enjoy it. What about create? Do you like create? So I feel like they're very similar mods in that almost everything is a multi-block. But they both have very, very, very different logic. What am I gonna do with the redstone we have output? Also, I suppose we're gonna need a pump for that. We're gonna need water for that too. I don't think we can just reuse the water we're already producing. So I think there is a limit, and I think the mixer might use more. So it might use its own pump. And so we'll need a pump for outputting the redstone and a pump for the water input. Was in the middle of a row. Oh, no worries. You don't need to apologize if it takes you a minute to respond. Okay, so we did this. We don't need that anymore. Solignoli we did. Still need to do the multi-servo press stuff. We were given this, and now we were making LV. I leave something on the ground? I don't think I did. Alright, LV. Right, we're making more wires. And then it was this guy with these ones. Alright. Don't mind creep. To be honest, most mod packs you play with someone, and they enjoy creep more, so you don't have to mess with it. Like the garden enclosures, just not immersive. Gotcha. Alright, so there we go. We get a bunch of them. Then we got LV. So wire connectors and relays. Should we make a balloon? As opposed to just having a floating cobble block. Instead it'll be a floating balloon. Like industrial foregoing, but you prefer the closest to Fido. Does industrial foregoing have something similar to the phytogenic insulator from Thermo? Does it have a plant? I guess it's got the in-world plant grower and harvester. Like the planter and harvester. You meant Thermo? Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't really know why, but for some reason I wanted to stick this way over here. Thinking too much, yeah, no worries. I understand that. Alright, then we got one of you, and connecting the wires. Alright, so there we go. So now this guy's got power. Now we need water and output. So that'll be 2 of these. And so we're going to need an output from you. And then we're going to need an input to this guy, but the heel flap is done. Now to turn the heel and do that, then you just have the foot and the toe left for this sock. Nice. All the words I know nothing about. I know what heel is. Alright, so we'll need to have how do I want to do this? So I feel like I've tried this before where if I was to expand this to here, it would be too far. And then if I put another pump, then these guys would never get any water. So that's why I'm going to a new pump, in case anybody's wondering. Let's see, those ones. I'm sure it's perfectly fine to have water this close to wires, right? We gotta take a break. Now, how the heck do I get this one and this one connected to create? I mean, we could definitely do this. Ew. But it'll be functional. Okay, and then we just need to get this connected to create. Would be off by 1. Let's grab some more ash stuff. And let's just expand the shaft out here. Okay. I don't think I want to use a big gear because it'll make stuff go faster, right? And I don't think we'll want to do that. Although I could do the opposite, right? Because I guess it'd probably be fine if this was slower. Is that gonna work? Okay, no, that does not work. And then that's just barely too far. I suppose we could do that, just back it up a couple. And then we just have that. And then this. All right, perfect. Less stress for these pumps. Okay, definitely looks amazing. Okay, fill in with water. That's what we want to see. Okay, so now we need to do something with this guy. With the redstone liquid coming out. All right, chat, I guess for now we'll just toss this guy here. In case it, I mean, we don't even have anything being run through. But chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Ouch. Oh no. No. What a combo. I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Allie one got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Oh crap. Oh, how I wish I was over there. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Can't craft a crafting table. Okay. Did I turn on Twitch phone? I did. All right. Let's do these. Thank you. Thank you for the torch. Appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Hey.
You're a
I thought it was against TOS for bath streams. She gave me a look for that, right? In the van. All right, good luck, Luna. No thank you. Oh no, it's a fishing creeper. I can't see anything. I was hoping I wasn't close enough. Your skin won't work? Yeah, rip. Luckily all the mini chads are still in the thing though, so hey Crazy. How are you doing today? Oh no, Spooky, you suffocated. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. Spooky, I'm so sorry. I was so busy. You let me die. Crazy, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, Jen. Holy crap. Oh my god. I thought I had my elytra on. It'd be a great way to end this series for me to just fall now. But Arizzle was wrong. You know, let's just keep that out. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Welcome back. So many people playing Hightail. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and let's swap this out. We're probably gonna want these guys in our backpack as well. All right, so let's see. What is the next thing we want to do? So now we got that guy set up. We need to make redstone. The redstone we had. We'll want to make some redstone liquid. Perfect. Okay, it does go into the tank. Okay, so now we got our redstone acid. Does it interest you? I've heard a few people call it Minecraft too. I don't think it has anywhere near enough in it yet. I don't I don't see it as a sequel to Minecraft. But I see why people call it that, because it looks very similar to the first version of Minecraft, in that it has mining and crafting and building, and it's voxel based, I suppose. But yeah, I know Zach's calling it a Minecraft 2 as a joke mostly. But yeah, at least at the moment it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it compares to Minecraft, from what I've seen. I haven't played it myself, but I think it does have good quality of life that Minecraft should take note of. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of quality of life stuff just coming from mods that that would be awesome if Mojang took note of. Hermit seemed to enjoy it. Tango Tech couldn't say enough good things. Probably, I would imagine you can do some crazy building things, and that probably appeals to a lot of others. Obviously, I'm not a builder, you know. And it was 1 bucket and quartz. Inventory sort button. Yeah, we've had that in Minecraft for a long time though. See, look, ready? Oh, it sorted the inventory. But yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, because having it by default, not needing a mod to do it. Did say if there is an automation, then they're dropping the ball. Yeah, who knows? Oh, I need power. Just not vanilla because no clue. Yeah, they don't have it in vanilla because they've never wanted a lot of that, or at least the original reason was because Notch didn't want any of the simple automation stuff to be built in. As you know, as for why, I couldn't really tell you. All right, there's our rose quartz, and now we can get some sand and paper. Because yeah, I don't think there would be technically a reason for them to prevent it. I think it was all just, Minecraft, Mojang in general just ignored inventory. They continue to ignore inventory. They just keep adding more and more items and do less and less for the actual inventory. It's a very, very strange scenario. All right, mounted electron tubes. And then now we can finally make one of these guys. Oops. Thank goodness that just doesn't start taking stuff out of the inventory. Alright, so really makes no sense when they keep adding blocks. Exactly. Yeah, I never really understood. Alright, I'm gonna do exactly 16. And there we go. Now we should output a lot more on this guy. And so then we want to do the same thing over here. Although this is essentially empty, so I guess putting the thing up here doesn't really do much, but I'll do it anyways. And so now we don't need this guy. Okay, so now this thing should fill up much quicker and this thing should empty much quicker. So can we do something over here? Suppose I could put another saw on the backside of it. And we could even put a piece of snad there. Sure. Let's see. Snad. Saw. Oh yeah, and I wanted to automate, or at least not automate, but harvest. What is it? Mechanical. All right. Yeah, harvester. Bamboo. The saw doesn't need to hit the bamboo. It can cut as it passed by. So you can have a line of them and cut as it passes. The saw doesn't need to hit the bamboo. So you can have a line of them and cut as it passes. I don't think I'm following. Oh, I think so. You're saying essentially that the saw could be here, and the bamboo there. Yeah, gotcha. Let's see. Let's create. Okay. How do you pick it up after sawing? The saw picks stuff up on its own. If you're asking how I'm currently doing it. Or are you saying if it's not in the same, does it drop it on the ground or something? How you doing, Rolt? I don't remember. Did I say hi to you? No, I hope you're doing well. Rails. Works the same way it collects it. Gotcha. I was assuming it did, but you know what they say about assuming, always a good thing. Let's see over here. Okay, so now place this guy down. Hopefully that doesn't rotate it. Thank goodness. Alright, let's pick you up. Put you on this side. Okay, and then we got a harvester on the other side. Alright, and then we just need a lever. That's not gonna break the hopper, is it? clearly does not. Okay. Alright, so now we should be gaining some of the fiber stuff. We'll put some more dirt over there eventually. How we doing? We're up to 1,000 coal. And what about you? 600 blocks. Okay, so you there. Alright, oh wait a minute. Where am I going to put this? Yeah, I thought so. It rotated. Why is it gonna be so mean? Thank goodness it didn't break anything, I guess. Wait, how the heck did it rotate? Because how did I get the chest over here? No idea. Okay, hopefully it didn't break anything. You and... let's see, we're going to want to go over one. Okay. Okay, so then we have a saw on one side. Saw on one side. Dang it. And a saw on the other. Nope. Okay. Sure, that seems fine. And then we connect everything. Alright, try again. Connect everything. Okay. Rotated. And lever. Okay, so then this one goes there. Nope. It's there. This one's under a light, isn't it? Dang it. Okay, we need a piece of redstone. Let's see, you there. Okay, so I think we're all good over here. All right. That means we can probably connect this guy now. Where am I going to put this then? We need... is the wet sponge. Just move it over a block, I guess. No, no. Oh, thank goodness, it can't go anywhere. So I was thinking, can this... Nope. Not there. There, yep. And exactly... This one is going to have to be... What if we do up to 2? I wonder if that'll work. Okay, and then we just need a funnel to output, and then we'll need a hopper, which we have right here. So this is going to go there. And then I guess, is that going to be too much that we store in there? Because are we really going to need 2,000? Well, I guess it's going to be filled by the creosote, or limited by the creosote. All this stuff goes away. That, oh, not that one. This one. The bottle for later. Would I need a funnel? Alright, so if we connect that guy. Is that... Do those belts actually not connect? Is it actually throwing the item? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so now we should also expand this a bit, probably add a couple more endo flames. Hey, Dweez, how you doing today? Yeah, sorry we had an extra... sorry we had an extra stream for all those that may have, you know, or possibly lost their streak. So clearly this is going to start draining our charcoal. Is there a good way for me to... No need to apologize for giving us more, yeah. I guess the only way to make this better would be to add more bamboo on the side, like Jack was saying. Because I'm sure we're going to use more than 16 every second running. Well, maybe not, because this, while this runs fast, it's still probably slower. You can still use multiple saws, true, yeah. Yeah, leave the T-shape and just have them face outward. Oh, I don't even have to move the saw, well, no, but I still... So if I put the saws on this thing directly, yeah, it would cut down multiple at once. Yeah, I guess it would be better to move it back one and then use like repeaters and the observer clock just back here. And then if we even move it back one, then we don't have to worry about the lights. Oh man. No need to hurt yourself. Let's see, so SNAD. We need more SNAD. All the distractions. And then we're gonna need some repeaters. Such a weird noise. Oh yeah, and then we need brass things for that too. Brass funnel. And we need filter. Brass. I don't think you would need that. I just have redstone lining pulsing behind and they grow. Just needs to be next to it. So it's just detecting the block update, not the actual redstone. That seems fine. Okay, so then we want you with it's the wrong kind of sand. It can be washed. Filter. Alright, cannot be washed. So there's our first one. Let's grab some stone as well. And our next one is going to be cannot be smelted. Cannot be smelted or smooth stone. Alright, now we just need to get onto the filter. Wait, where was it? Right there? Nice. Okay, and that should take care of everything. It's good. Okay, so that guy is fine. This is in here, and we were doing SNAD. So you said just redstone might do it. That means we need the create thing. This guy. Alright, so then we can remove these guys. Okay, and then we want to do a line of SNAD there with bamboo going across it. And then we got an observer. Yep, that definitely seems to work. Okay, and then these guys. Does it matter where I put it? Yeah, that should work fine. Stuck. Okay, super glue. You go away. And you connect there. And you are good. Okay, so now we need to make a better chute. So it can output a little bit faster. But that definitely produces a lot more blocks, so that's good. Okay, so we need a gold thing. And then we just do that guy. Okay. Wait, did that not actually work? No, it definitely works. Seems good. Man, that noise. That noise is something. Okay, and this will eventually finish because of these guys. So we're going to need to output the creosote somewhere. Okay, we did that. We did that. We are working on, let's collect everything. Give us some cake. We can make the heavy engineering block now. Steel. We need to go grab some steel. How are we doing over here? We got one of them. 25 steel. I still don't really know. Oh, can I do that with... Can I do that with Create? With a smart chute? Because a smart chute can only put a certain amount of items in. Let's see if that works. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so if I put this guy, this one's redstone. Yeah. So if I put this guy right there, we need a chest. Yeah, I'll just use a chest for now. Actually, wait, no, I don't think this works the way that I'm thinking it's going to work. Because once it goes over multiple stacks, then it's just going to put multiple stacks at a time, right? But let's still test it. So we got you. And let's say exactly 12.
Hello there.
Since we have 12. Hey, Southpaw, how you doing today? So if I put that in there, yeah, it just pushes it in. Okay, that's what I thought. Figured I should try it just in case there was a you know, kind of a quick way to do that with create. Let's see, you and you're good. I suppose the way to do it is just to use those, you know, pretty much how we did it last time, and just do the brass and the ash tunnel. And so you can take one and leave one essentially. All right, so we got those ones, and now we can put the glowstone directly in there. Keep the slimes at, so we don't need to burn those up. Okay, so we got that. Did I grab the steel? I did. So let's do, I think 4 seems like a good number. So is this, it was soul fuse, electronic, and electron tubes. Really? Did I use those already? I did. So copper wire and quartz. We're gonna need to go find the thing to produce us iron and copper and all that again. Yeah, and this number is starting to go up, which is great. Oh wow, and look at that. Yeah, this is filling up again. Which means our press is too slow, right? Good problems to have, chat. Good problems to have. Ding, ding, ding. Really do wish we had the thing to mute. Random sounds. Okay, so we need to do 16 and 16 and rotate. Then we want treated planks. All right. Okay, there's those things. And then we want 4 of them. The soul flames, did we even do those? We didn't. Let's grab some glass. Okay. Okay, so then it was this and gold nuggets. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we grab the wand, toss those, convert those, put them away. Okay, so then it's those two. And we need the electron tubes. Electron tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. How did I rotate this and nope, that's not what I want. Okay. All right, we got the heavy. All right, these are in the right order. That one, and that one. All right, and there's our heavy engineering blocks. Have a good one, Southpaw. Always good to see you. Have a great night. All right, we can make the draw now. Hey, Psycho, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We should be able to just craft this directly. Yep, perfect. Okay. We will need some extra cables because we're going to remove stuff. And we got, how many do I need? 3? 1, 2, 3. All right, disk drive and disks. All right, there we go. And now we can remove all the other stuff. I think I do want to move it here though. I don't have a good reason why, but I think right about there seems good to me. All right, then we can throw everything away. Let's make a couple more 1Ks to fill this guy out. We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we still didn't set that up either. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Okay, so there we go. So we got a bunch of extra storage. I don't need a crafting table anymore. Okay, so the next thing I think I want to do is the annihilation plane. Did I also see the applied logistics? What am I looking for? The automated power thing. This thing we learned about in Stone Block. So that was crystal resonance chamber. No, resonance. Yeah, that guy. We need a block of fluix. Crystal resonance. Okay. Then we're going to need one of those drives. No, chests. And then a 1K. Actually, we can just steal one of the ones we have. And then we want a growth accelerator, which needs more fluix, which is skystone dust and water. This guy is... We can just toss this one over here, I guess. And do input there, and then we can... Or not. Okay, so then we can do skystone in that. And that'll get us some fluics. And we were looking for the growth accelerator, which needed 4. Okay, and that was one of these guys. Growth accelerator. Okay, and then we wanted the cardboard box. And cables. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this right over here. So let's see, we're gonna have a chest facing outward. Okay, and that's gonna go into the growth accelerator. Just facing downward. The resonance chamber, can that go just straight on it? No. Alright, what about on that? Okay, perfect. And then we can do the crystal right there. Excellent. And then we can do that. Okay, and this will start collecting dust. And it's a completely closed network. And we could add additional annihilation planes for the sides. If we could make a filtered, we could collect the Certus quartz dust. I guess it'd probably be better to collect that. Can we make the, was it formatter? Partition? Man, what the heck is this thing called? I always forget the name of it. It's like a cell doohickey. Cell workbench. Oh, and that required the calculation, which we can technically do. Doohickey sounds about right. Alright, inscribers. We need the, which one was it? Calculation. So it was silicon. Excuse me, calculation. And then we need the servo. And then we also need the dust to get smelted, I believe. Oh, I didn't power that thing. Whoops. Let's see, you and you, sure. Awkward. Okay, so we got this guy and this gonna need, oh wait, calculation is okay, Certus quartz, that's fine. I was thinking it was gonna be something else. Don't actually need to come back for that. I guess we'll do 4 to start. Calculation and 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have, I'm assuming we don't have the stock export bus thing, right? Pretty sure that's from the other, yeah. There's a stock link from create. There's those ones. And then the inscriber, we can connect to this network. And this can auto eject, right? Okay, and then it was calculation redstone. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, that one, that one. Perfect. Oh, through any extraction side. Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, not what I was thinking. It would just export back into the network, but it's fine. Okay, and that was so that we can make the workbench. And this was so that we could convert this guy to be only Certus quartz. All right, and then we can grab more annihilation planes. Oh man. Did I grab, oh, okay, I have them in my inventory. 3 seems good. I don't think we're gonna have enough cables, but that's all right. So 1, 2, and is this gonna have enough power? Also wonder. So cables. Let's see, you, and you. I mean, it looks like it's fine. Okay. So now we have noises coming from both directions. I do wonder if they intended for this thing to be craftable or not. But I suppose they probably don't care. Once you get access to Fluix, you can probably do anything with the applied energistics. All right. Let's also stop because we'll be back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Liminal Industries. If you are interested in, oh my goodness, have I been this bright the whole time? What the heck is going on with our lighting? You are ghostly? Yeah, weird. Apparently our lighting has been awful today. I don't know why. I have all my lights turned on. Well, anyways, but yeah, have a great night, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Liminal Industries. If you're interested in watching the playthrough, definitely check out the playlist over on YouTube. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody being amazing. Thank you for all the lurks and the you were very bright tonight. Yeah, weird. I wonder why. But thank you very much. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you, Southpaw. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, Alley1. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Purple. Thank you to all those lurkers out there. Really do appreciate you. And yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. And yeah, extra bonus stream. I'm sure we'll have some of these in the future, but who knows what days, because I don't plan well. Thank you, Dweez. Yeah, but everybody have a great night, have a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern. So thank you so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye bye.